Ah, hello. I forgot for a bit, so I can't start. Well, you're in luck. We haven't actually started the new game yet. I have to go back into our old save and sort some stuff, just so we don't lose anything. And then from there, we're gonna start a new game plus, because I think if you have stuff hanging on your walls at Corvo Bianco, whatever it's called, Corvo, yeah. It actually deletes it when you go over to New Game Plus, and I don't want that to happen. So we're gonna go and see old Geralt for a bit, and yeah, it should take a little while. I'll possibly just have to make sure that we're not gonna lose anything else. I know you lose like all your Gwent cards and stuff like that. But, yeah, see how we go. I might look that up now, actually, while waiting for it to load. New Game Plus, Witcher 3. Obtain all their gold abilities and most of their gear, including items stored in your stash. However, you will lose the following regardless if they're stored. Quest items, books, Gwent cards, crafting diagrams. Yeah, that's all fair. Suggested difficulty. Oh. So it ups the levels anyway. Ooh, alright. Oh. If you manage to unlock the Grandmaster, which is set in your first player, that'll be overwhelmed on level. Enemies that you're facing you, so you have to start forging new armor. Whoa, okay, so our armor's gonna be like worse off. Even though we've got pretty good stuff.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
It's very quiet.
Clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has...
Alright, we'll leave that for why is that so quiet? I guess we'll pop all this up now. Pop it all up to 100 and we'll adjust it as we go. Alright, so we'll go... I guess we might visit the Runewright as well. So I've been thinking around in this a bit just to make sure the mods are working. You'll notice a few differences so far. Not many big ones, but a few little minor ones and one kind of big one. If it wants to load, I had a bit of an issue with the loading the last couple days where I've been like playing with this to get the mods to work. Sometimes it gets to this point, like the loading bar gets to this point, which I don't think you can see because it's kind of hard to look at. And then it'll just stop. So we'll have to look out for that. Are you ready? We'll get somewhere with better lighting. Some people might like this, some people might not, but I think it's quite cool. Geralt's a much younger man now. He's like all baby-faced. No wrinkles, no nothing. And that's about it. And there's a few like bug fixes I downloaded. That was a bit of a pain. And this gives us the names of everything without us having to guess. Without me having to guess, because I've got the memory of a fucking goldfish. And, what else? That's about it. Everything else is behind the scenes stuff. just to make sure we don't get any crashes, anything like that. Not that we did to begin with, but yeah, pretty much good to go. So we'll take all this stuff off the walls and pop it in our where else would I keep stuff? Oh, and that thing down the bottom. That's a little annoying. I don't know what does that. Where is our stash? Man, it's been so long since I played this, I don't know where anything is. Oh, and I can't sprint because I'm overweight. No, it's down there. Oh, the fucking unicorn's here. Oh, and Yennefer's in here. I thought she just stayed outside. Okay. Does stuff on our person get transferred over, or is it just everything in the stash? Including items stored in our stash, okay. So some stuff will disappear. But that's not too bad. And this will give us some stuff to sell too. If we start to struggle with money. Can I talk to her, or... No. No, I can't. She's asleep, I guess. Gold Stick of Joy. Fist fighting champ. Oh yeah, there is fist fighting in this. I totally forgot. Oops. How do I take out my torch? There we go. Can't believe I need my torch in my own house. Can't see shit. Yeah, also I got a mod seeing like all this. It adds it or re-added stuff that was taken out. Like a lot of the books apparently were taken out. So it's added those back in. I'm just trying to think what else. I haven't really gone too crazy with the mods. I don't want to change it too much, you know. We'll take that. I need the painting. Hey, I didn't want to change it too much. There's a lot of mods you can get, or at least a few, where you can change things pretty drastically, or you can change them a little bit. I thought it just better to keep it simple, and if we want to change it as we go, we can put them on. I didn't see anything. Oh. Saying that you can't put, no, those aren't mine. Can't put mods on as you go through, so... Alright, that's everything gotten down, I think. Let's pop all this away. The stuff it took us a long time to get is mainly what I'm trying to keep. Potions, obviously, we can't put away. Trophies, they go, so that's fine. I want to keep all these things. So, bit of lag every time I try and put stuff away. That's I think it's because we've got so much in our thing. We might have to do some spring cleaning, I think. And I'm sure all this will go too. Alright, that's fine. Now, do we want to go and visit the rune right? Is that something we want to do, just to make sure? Because if our level's going to get bumped up, then... Oh, also, I got the fast travel from anywhere mod. We have to be careful with this, because it can break stuff, apparently. But only if you fast travel during quests. So, as long as we don't do that, we should be good. We'll just have to, I'll have to constantly sort of remind myself to chill and not fast travel out of somewhere. And maybe just save before every quest, something like that. Yeah, sure, I'll remember to do that. So, I don't even... Is there a stash somewhere near here? Oh, all of our crafting diagrams go as well. All of our trophies go, so I shouldn't have bothered with those. That's right. We don't really have the money to use this guy anyway, I don't think.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Craft something for me, would you?
Oh, he's so baby-faced. I really like that. Oh, man. Oh, I've already done it. Wow. How much money did I spend on these things? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Yeah. We may have to do some spring cleaning in the chest if it's gonna lag every time we
Thanks. So long.
try and put something in my storage, then we're not gonna be having a good time, are we? I can't think of anything else to do. So we've been here, we've got all of our stuff enchanted as much as we can. We'll be keeping our weapons, our money. Yeah, so I guess we'll also maybe try and screw with this for a second. This auto loot. Load presets. Oh. So that's on. Use filter. Use filters. Off loots everything. No maximum stealing. No loot when enemies killed. Wow. Allowing combat. What's true auto loot mode? I don't know what that is. Oh, we can turn that off. That's the auto loot. Maybe we won't turn them off. We'll see how much they annoy me. We'll go from there. Save this. Go to main menu. I don't think there's anything else we can do. So, new game. Load a game save you created after completing the base game. Truly insane. Yeah, we're gonna play on the max difficulty. Yikes. So let's just go through all this real quick. This is how many saves I've made of that game. Quick save, Tuesday at 5. Oh. That doesn't seem right. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? What time did we finish? Manual save for... Oh fuck, these are all jumbled up. So that's 487. I guess we'll go with the latest autosave. Is that how that works? That was the... Oh. Lilac and gooseberries. Oh, that's... Oh, wow. That's the first time I ever played it. Jesus. Um, 248.50. That's obviously the last one, so... I'm so excited. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I forget this was a dream. Oh. Of course, the sexy bathtub. How do I forget about it every time? Ah, look at that thing. It's disgusting.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Ew.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
This game still looks so good. I can't imagine how terribly my computer's going to be hurting when we get the remaster.
So, later then.
See you later.
Alright, Geralt. Jesus Christ. Keep it PG before I get banned. Oh, that's cinematic. Never get tired of that. Welcome to New Game Plus. A potion of clearance has been added to your inventory. You can use it to recover all spent ability points so you can redistribute them. We probably should, right? I can't get in my inventory, but still.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Yeah, better go see Ciri.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Wow. Just wow. I might turn down... Turn it up a little bit. And then... Is that only making that louder for me? I think it is. Oh. There we go. Hopefully that'll calm it down a little bit. Oh, I can't run either. Oof. Witcher senses.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Wow. There's the key. Have a little look around
Lilac and
first.
gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Wow, that's... Oh, that's definitely a way to put that. So if I turn that down, is that going to change it? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
I don't really know how we can boost the audio. That's literally as sort of quiet as I can have it. Loud as I can have it.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Was it always this quiet? I think it was, wasn't it? We always had kind of volume issues with this one. Forgot about that.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
What the hell? I haven't got any graphics mods on either. Should we? What is my settings at the moment? Oh yeah, we can change all this too. I got a thing for that. Graphics, max frames per second. That's gonna have to stay, unfortunately. I don't know if we can keep the hairworks on. We'll see as we go. If it starts to just chug, then we'll turn it off, but we'll leave it on for now. Not really much else to do in here, is there? Except get the key and fuck off.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Was it just me or did his hair look black from the stairs?
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Oh, she's got a blindfold on.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think?
I haven't seen
All
Geralt
right.
do any flips
Take
lately.
off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Not this time. Believe me, you don't want to keep Vesemir waiting.
We didn't get to run the walls. That's weird.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl-ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect.
Wow, sneaky
Uncle
little
Vesemir's
shit.
words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
Oh yeah, this is where they teach you how to fight.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
Oh, it's because we're in New Game Plus. It's like shortening the tutorial for us.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Oh, his face goes back to normal in the cutscenes. That's gonna be a bit annoying.
Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Yikes. I don't know how to set the fucking the movie the cutscene volume. It's really kind of annoying, actually. I'm kind of getting flashbacks of all the cutscenes being really quiet. Not that there's many, but still. I'm still in my like Dark Knight armor. That's so cool.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Okay. I don't know, is that too loud? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's always annoying with the games that are kind of hard to get to the right volume and are just naturally quiet. Let's pump them up to 65. That'll do. Do I have... What do I have in my inventory? So we got our stuff. And it's better. Why wouldn't it be? Right, so everything's kind of jumped up as well. So we've still got all of our crafting stuff. By that I mean like all the levels have jumped up, so New Game Plus makes everything a lot tougher. We've still got all this junk, still got some money. I'm still level 53, fucking hell. They're better. Oh, I hate that. I really hate that, actually. Why is it so much better than the stuff I have? Ugh. Killing opponents restores vitality. Yeah. So, what about our abilities and stuff? So we still have all these, but there's these 2 slots that I haven't got anything. Number of research mutations necessary to unlock. So I need to like put some more into these then. Piercing colds, bloodbath, adrenaline rush. Alright. I've only got 1 point left. Ooh. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Kind of a high level. Oh. You know, I could have used a combat refresher, I'll be honest. So B is dodge, this is like leap. Oh! Oh no! Wow, that could have ended badly. So... No, who got a bit of a shield now?
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
The auto loot doesn't really seem to have that big of a range. Okay. I'm gonna have to change that. We'll just max that out, maybe. What's ultra mode? Normal mode. Ultra mode. We'll go normal. Use filters, off-loots everything, okay. So we do want to loot everything because I'm a hoarder. That's no biggie. Hopefully that has upped the range a little bit and you won't have to kind of run around. Let's try this. So there's 2 here. No, it didn't. Am I not doing something correctly? Disable stealing loot enemies when killed. Force quest. Tina filter. We don't use filters. Radius looting. Verbena used in alchemy. See, that's fine. That's a little less intrusive. Alright, I need to remember how to use the menu. So, hold it changes it, once eats it. I think the Ekimara decoction, what does that do? That damage dealt to foes regenerates vitality. Right. What kind of potion do I want to pop in there? Or do I want to put a... No, we don't need bombs. So what have I got in there? I've got Thunder, which is just increases attack power. Don't need that to eat Skellig. Grant sight and darkness, maybe that's a good one. Whenever time slows. Nah. Black blood is amazing for when we're fighting vampires, but we're not really. There we go, we'll put... Oh. Why do we have... 2 tawny owls? Okay. We'll equip that. Now let's look at our skills. I can't for the life of me really remember what we've got, so... Fast melee wet attacks. Damage increased by 25. Sure. Whirl attack. Always good. Melt armor. See, I don't even know if I want that anymore. What have I got up here? Delusion, Fire Stream, and Melt Armor. I'm kind of thinking I want more of the shield stuff. Oh yeah, see that one, damage absorbed by the shield restores player vitality. Something tells me this is the hardest difficulty, so we're going to be needing as much of that as we can. We have a potion to respec, so... I never did get any more of these, did I? Maximum weight increased by 60. It's probably a good one to have. Okay. Well, I can't imagine we'll need to change a lot of that.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
Oh.
War is not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe
yeah, right.
that.
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
Radovid's a piece of shit. Played this before. Know that for a fact.
We going? Help me! Help!
Ew.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
That's kind of messed up.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
What's what's Roach got equipped? Still got the saddle from Gaunter. Oh, we don't have any trophies, do we? Hmm.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while because
Come
we're
on
gonna do all
now.
the quests. Because I'm great like that.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaver-Lost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Oh, we got some roasted chicken legs.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Great cards. Well, we would have lost all of them, so we might as well just start our collection back up again.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Yeah, let's see how that goes. Can I save? Like, is there a quick save? There is, but I can't save at the
Why they're
moment.
marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
So I can ask them over there, or creepy guy in the corner.
Once more, there are 4 factions. 4? What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Did you miss? You did not miss much. We had a little prep to do before we started the game. I just had to put a whole bunch of our gear away. And other than that, just kind of fiddling around to see what's changed so far. Which isn't much.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Just in time for our
Folks
first
say
Gwent
an
match, I think.
A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Right.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned
Yeah,
down.
so this, I put on a mod that makes him a lot younger. And I've also put on a mod that stops his beard growing. Because I hate having to go back and forwards between the fucking barber, to be honest. And yeah, he's like a lot younger. Like a lot. Which, so, you've seen the new movie, haven't you? The, Nightmare of the Wolf. Geralt and Vesemir in that, right now, are the same age. So, I always found it a bit weird that Geralt looks like an old man, whereas Vesemir, was the same age and kind of looked like he was 20, so I thought we could change that a little bit. What would happen? Oh, nothing. If you let it grow, he still grows a beard. But I've just put in a mod that stops it growing completely. Because I always was clean shaven whenever I play this, so this just saves me the hassle of spending the money. This is the old dude. Yeah, in this he's like 180? Something like that. He's very old in this. So it makes sense. He looks like an old man now. But in the movie, he's only 60, I think, and he looks like a really young man. And Geralt's around the same age now, so, and he kind of looks a lot older than he actually is. But I just like
Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls.
There was, yeah.
No war machine has ever crumbled.
Seems that's a bit of a favorite method for Witcher stuff at the moment, isn't it? Time jumps.
So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how it's done.
Yes, because I don't remember shit. That girl is much younger than Vesemir. Yeah, he is in that movie, Nightmare of the Wolf. Geralt's only a child, like a little baby. So there's quite a big age gap between them. He might be 150 in this, I'm not sure. He's very old though. One of the oldest witches, I think. Probably, I'd say so. It's a lot of the Gwent matches are actually unwinnable because there's like a story tied to it, which is really fucking annoying. How do I zoom? There we go. Just shows play card next. Same. I don't know if I'm prepared to play more Gwent. We might have to go for the Nilfgaard deck this time. Apparently it's like the best. You can't... If you get enough of the Nilfgaardian cards, it's basically you win. Siege range. There we go. This isn't really much of a tutorial, is it? It's not really teaching me how to play. I'm just going back to my through my memory. No, I'll lose more points with that. Wow, my cards suck. Guess we'll just pass. Okay, this time. We'll probably just go as we go. We'll determine that because this is New Game Plus. I don't know how much is going to actually change. So they're already so far. A lot of the stuff in the, that dream he has in the very beginning, that stuff changed. That was mostly tutorial stuff, but I don't know what else can change while we go. So we'll play it by ear. And also, this time, I want to try and get a bit more of a better ending. With the last DLC, anyway. That's a ways off. Oh, piss. I didn't mean to do that. This isn't the boss though. Yeah, there are. But I don't know which ones they are. Maybe. The thing with this is that it's really easy. Maybe not easy. Oh, I don't even need to do that, do I? Stuff doesn't always go the way you expect.
You've a knack for this game.
So doing one decision might take it in a direction you don't want it to go, but it's hard to tell where the specific points are that it's going to send you a different way.
I'll remember that.
Like the dialogue's written so well and the quests are done so well that you can't really pin down a specific point where the story diverges, where a lot of games you can tell that something important's about to happen. Let's try. I'll call that luck. Beginner's luck. I'm just going to quickly duck to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second. Turned up to work today, find out you're not working. Oh, well, I mean, that's good. But, could have saved yourself a trip. Why didn't they tell you? That's kind of shitty. Or did you just forget? I've done that before. Good, but all. Yeah. That's fine. I can imagine. I know he'll tell us what's going on, so we'll just go to him.
Looking for a woman.
Was a very
like
good,
everyone.
Yeah,
not like
great.
everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies.
Schnapses?
It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her.
Well, other than that, how you doing, Conqueror?
Once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Who might you be?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim.
Yeah, sure.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Yeah, you start off well. You don't go on. Do you mean Ciri? You don't go onto that until after you find Yen, which is in a little while.
Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against.
I don't even remember where Triss is.
That is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Got a reply from your boy. Oh, okay. How'd that go?
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
Having a rough couple days. And
I'm not omniscient.
Yeah.
Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
That's not really an excuse.
We men of the road must stick together.
Not a passable excuse.
Perhaps one day I'll
anyway.
be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Fair enough. See, if you have the inclination to go quiet for a few days, at least, I mean, I get it. That's fair. I've definitely done that before, but also, oh, for God's sake, told people that I'm not really in the mood for human contact, so peace for a day or two.
Done drinking?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Then fuck off.
Well, I'm glad it's worked out.
Don't want your kind here.
Has it? I'm glad it's worked out for you, at least.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
Oh, wow. So now it's 2 against 1. basically just... So I got a bug fix. I got an auto looter, which just makes it so it picks up a lot of stuff for us. Obviously the change in Geralt's age. What else? Mostly behind the scenes stuff. Not a lot of game changing things. Mostly just little bits and pieces here and there. We have this now that has all the names of the stuff on here, which is very helpful because I kept forgetting them. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it's literally called the unofficial patch for Witcher as well. So, I don't know. I don't really remember running into too many bugs, but I got it anyway. Icons look very different. Yeah, so it just basically adds the name and changes their appearance a little bit, which is nice. But this is just purely because I kept forgetting the names of everything. What else? I think that's about it, really. Oh, and a lot of books, new books are added into the game. Yeah, it's bad. See, you like all this. Oh no, wrong one. Yeah, I was there already. So we'll be finding a lot more books through the game. Yeah, we get to keep them all. We're on New Game Plus at the moment. That's why everything is starting out so much higher level. And we get to keep our level too, which is good. And kept our gear, kept our money, kept a few other things, lost a lot of our quest items, and
You'll never learn.
a lot of our quest items, and we lost all of our Gwent cards too.
Your ass is
Yeah, you bastards.
Nice meeting you.
Ah.
freak.
Fist fights? No, I think if you go any more hostile during a fist fight, they turn from fisticuffs to swords.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches,
But I'm not sure.
but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Indeed I do.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Oh good, okay, so the level restrictions are back. Hmm. Now, do I want to sell anything? We're gonna have to do a bit of a purge later on. Of a lot of this stuff, because we can dismantle this, but I mean we're not hurting for money at the moment anyway. We might just sell this though, and see, this is the very base armor and weapons, but it's still better than what I've got. So our gear is going to be outclassed pretty soon, which kind of makes me feel like selling a lot of it isn't really going to matter much. Alright, peace.
Take care.
But I'm sad, I don't want to not wear this. I love this armor, it's so cool.
Don't you look at me.
Slower.
As we go though, I might put some more mods on too. If I find anything that's Oh, fuck. So we're back into the being insulted every 2 seconds.
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
Yeah, there's a lot of mods that change the game probably a little bit too much. So I'm gonna stick to this like little ease of life things, stuff like that. New order. Come listen to Captain Pierce speak on the subject of laws. Blah 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 blah. Volunteers wanted, Nilfgaardian lessons, brother missing, and devil by the well.
What did you say? Who told you that?
Jetty.
Good folk, I know there's a... Someone's clawing at my door. Good folk, I know there's a war on, every man's got trouble enough of his own, perhaps, yeah, well, devil by the well, it's fine. And Yennefer's low. Dear friend, oof. Forgive me for not asking about your health or how you've been these last years, time is very short. Important news, we must meet soon, ride to Willoughby near Vizima, and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await our reunion, I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise.
What the fuck am I doing?
The vast majority of mods are NSFW. The first couple on the page were just there's one that turns every female character in the game nude. Like it just takes their clothes off, and that's how they walk around. That was one of the first mods I saw. Safe to say I didn't put that on, obviously.
What happened here?
Honestly...
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners.
Alright, no need for sarcasm.
What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
I guess maybe it has something to do with, like, shared life experience. They're both very old. They both have a penchant for getting in trouble. Or causing trouble, as the case may be. I don't know. It's very much, I think it's something we'll find out more about in the show than in the games. Because that sort of affection is already established before you come into this game, but Geralt's lost his memory, so we don't know a lot of how their relationship really blossomed.
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to serve as the garrison.
Yeah, so...
Bang dents out to plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing.
You...
Guardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders.
In the first game, you rock up at Kaer Morhen with no memory.
That I sleep on
and
a
that
pile
basically
of gold
starts off
like
the
a
journey.
ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
It's due to the... So, it's a long story. Basically, to shorten it a bit, Geralt became part of the Wild Hunt in exchange for Yennefer's life. But as he left, he somehow escaped and lost his memory, probably due to some kind of trauma, which I imagine would be repeated blows to the head, or magic, either or. So The Witcher 1 through 3, or 1 and 2, you're kind of regaining your memory, and by this point, you have regained all the memory that you're going to regain. And it'll be like the show and the movies that come out will kind of fill in the gaps between that. And the books, obviously. To sort of what happened to make him lose his memory. There's a lot going on with The Witcher. Like a lot.
I can find your arsonist.
It's kind of a big story.
Provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could
That's why I
find
love
any
it, though.
tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Oh, okay. Search for clues. See, it doesn't... Why you know loot stuff? What is the point of this? Oh yeah, for sure. Like, there's a bunch of books. I think there's 5 or 6 or something. So you can really delve into the story. No, that's not it. Delve into the story as much as you want. I guess we'll just turn all these on. Because apparently... These filters, right. So... The mods aren't super specific onto how they're supposed to be used, by the way. Something vibrated. So what does true auto loot do? Oh, it oh, okay, it loots as you walk past it. Ooh, I don't know if I want that. What's light mode? I'll have to play with that off stream just to try and sort that out.
Then come Mornhausen. Devil head hurts. Don't you look at me.
Don't you look at me. Smart ass. Too much convenience. Well, it is very convenient, but I'm
shavings from a tinderbox.
guessing as we go, I'm going to be picking up that much crap. The majority of this game is going to be me sorting my inventory, and no one wants to watch that. There is enough of that already.
Large.
What is that vibration? Am I looking at something? Or... Because imagine walking through like a warehouse as you do, and everything just gets collected, and then next minute not really able to walk. I'll play around with it off the stream though. I don't want to spend all day in a mods menu.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
I can't decide.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
He got wounded, obviously.
Lost his boots in the rush.
Sure to be poison. Sure, not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well in Hovel instead?
Not on your life.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. Tracks lead back to the village.
I'm having to, like, press it a few more times to get it to show up.
So wham bam, they knocked his head off. Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on the kid. Witcher,
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Ooh, okay. So, what's in... See, that's not even looting the whole... Alright. That's what it's supposed to do. The auto loot's just supposed to take everything out, so we don't have to piss about, basically. Use filters, turn it off. Stealing. I can't remember being able to steal in this game. So we turn that off. That's still on. Notifications are still on. I don't know if I really want to keep that on, but it's fine. And they're all off. Yeah, I clearly don't know how to make this work, so whatever. Just go old-fashioned looting for now. Surprise the traveler.
Claw marks.
The only person in here.
It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No, you piece of shit.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice. You'll never learn.
Oof. Wow, this peasant hits kind of hard. We're on the max difficulty too, so there's not really going to be much of a cakewalk here. So good morally. Well, I mean, we're still murdering a lot of people. Just mostly it'll be murdering humans instead of non-humans. Holy shit.
Oh, come on!
We'll see. We'll see how we go as we play. Fuck me. This is one fight. Bloody hell.
Oh, stop, I give up. Damn it. You broke my nose.
Did we?
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else. Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. The Witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Oof. I don't feel bad.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward.
I think that actually gets him
I
killed.
managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
I remember seeing something somewhere about if you turn that kid in, that the villagers, when Nilfgaard starts to leave this place, they like hang him or something.
A return customer. Well,
I'd like you to forge something.
So, oh, we've lost all of our schematics too, haven't we? Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, we can upgrade it. Right. I don't really want to. Not yet, anyway. Oh, man. I forgot you have to repair stuff. Ugh. Let's go to sell. Trackers, trousers, boots. Nothing fantastic. This would all be better than what we have though. Look at the level, 59. What's the max level?
So long.
We're not going to be getting anything for a while. Complete. Oh yeah, we're not doing that anytime soon. Devil by the well. Missing in action. It's kind of the opposite way. Oops. Oh, balls.
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
Sturban now? Come on, what do you get?
now listen carefully. What do you mean? You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. What kind of name is that anyway?
I hope we can get some extra stuff for the horse. Oopsies. Because I think this was pretty much the max gear we could get for him. I wonder if New Game Plus adds any, you know, more stamina or armor or whatever. That'd be nice. It's never enough. You can always use more space. I saw it broke. Yeah. It does always tend to break right in the most annoying spots too. We'll see how it goes. There is a mod that removes repair. If it gets too annoying, I'll take it off, but we'll see.
Hey there.
Yeah, it's your best idea to stock up on those, as many of those as possible. Oh, oh, wow. It's just a bunch of drowners and I'm getting my ass kicked. Oof. We still do a lot of damage. Sweet. So... Oh! Did I already loot all the drowner stuff? Or did they just not drop anything? Lightning. I'm not sure where that's coming from. I don't remember that. But let's check. Oh yeah. Gives a 30% chance of returning a portion of damage received to the attacker. That was the rune, right? Who cost us an absolute fortune to get that. That was really expensive. How do I get back up? Oh, I can jump, can't I? Yeah. Forgot about that. Basically, parkour. Hello.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here.
Look at that puppy.
Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Alright.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least, so Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
We still have a lot of our ingredients, so I don't really need to be picking that much stuff.
Faster.
And I don't know how many more levels of the potions we can get. I think I'm gonna beat him. Is he wearing... Isn't that their underwear? Shouldn't you have pants on?
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
Has it? How long is it between the second and this one? Uh, 6 months. But wasn't Nilfgaard only just crossing as soon as The Witcher 2 ended? So it's been going. The war's been going on 6 fucking months. That's not just started. It's kind of a long time. Hey, where you going?
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Alright. I keep hitting the wrong button. For fuck's sake. Oh, I'm so toxic. Toxicity. Oof. I missed this move. The best.
I like that silver.
How do I like use my swords? So Erendite actually levels up with us too. Sweet! Did that up its damage? It did. Right ones? Yeah, it definitely is. You never with quests like these you never find the thing you're looking for first, straight away. It's always, oh, you've got to find 10 shitty ones before you get the right ones. See, this is letting us loot monster bodies without going into them, but not containers and stuff. That's odd. So something's probably not working like it should be.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Yikes.
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Oh.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Right, okay. It's very good dog to be able to smell a certain person's scent through charred flesh. From what I understand, that's quite a strong smell. Oh wow, we actually got it on the first time.
But there is
I've
more.
never done that.
My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Cheetah.
You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to me side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home.
Oh, his leg is actually twisted.
They'll hang
Yuck.
him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
I'm glad the poison
I
texture
could
still
give
works.
him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Lovely. 40 experience points. Oh man, we aren't going to be leveling up for a while, are we? Oh man. Ask Odlan about the contracts. Miles away. Oh yeah, and fast travel on command. We don't have to go to a crossroads. We can just fast travel straight up. Should we... I mean, we're close to these. Maybe we should do some of these. I'm gonna take it... This is a massively long game, and we're gonna take our time. There's no point trying to rush through this, because then you kind of just ruin it. So we'll take our time and just chill, really. Do stuff as we go. Ew. And I just drank another freaking potion. How did I do that? What did I just drink? What did I just drink?
Hey, yeah.
Okay. I don't know how. I must have hit a shortcut of some kind.
Giddy up.
Wrong sword. Oh my god. I'm getting off the horse. It's fine. I think I will have better luck. Ah. Oils. Oils. Is there a way I can shortcut that? I can't put it in my... No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What the hell? It's auto-using potions. It shouldn't be doing that. That's the picture for the... Whoa, wait, what's going... How do I see what I've currently got on what's currently affecting us? Because it's adding... Oh my god, level 86, are you shitting me? Wow. Wow. Player stats, here we go. Whatever that is, it's not increasing our toxicity. Oh my god. So we just got a lot of stuff then. Is it some of my armor? Those don't do anything. I don't like that. I don't like that it's automatically using potions. And doesn't really seem to be like a detriment to that. It's just used, but it's used a water hag one, but it hasn't used it up. That might be, it might be a glitch. So it's used a basilisk and a water hag decoction, but they've still got their charges. And what do they do? Damage dealt is increased when vitality is its maximum. Or it could be a werewolf one. Weird. Very weird.
That's it, Roach.
Maybe I'll just... I might meditate. Need to get off the horse first, don't I? Just... Do you mind? Thank you.
Go, go.
I think I'll just put that down to some kind of weapon. Just some sort of special thing. What about my abilities? Is that going to do it? Oh. Applying critical effects to opponents activates a random decoction for 120 seconds with no toxicity cost. The number of decoctions can be activated simultaneously by a mutation is 3. Okay, so it's our metamorphosis. That's fine. At least I know what it is now. Excuse me. Hello. Can I take the long way? Had me worried for a second something was broken. I haven't put that many mods on.
Let's go.
So I don't think anything will break, but you never know. This is me and we're talking about, so. No, we may have to go the opposite direction.
A place of power.
Yeah. That's fine. Or wait until that opens up, of course.
Faster.
It is very nice starting off with a bit of an advantage. For once.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I feel like we're going to need it on this difficulty. Change paste. Yeah, I have no idea how it's going to be paced with us being level 53 and the quests giving us 40 XP. So I think leveling is going to be very slow for us, which may be a bit of a bitch. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, that quest wasn't great. We'll see how it is when we do this. Maybe we'll go and do this contract and see how much XP that gives us. If that gives us next to nothing, then I don't really know what to do. They do, yeah. I think it's something to do with your level as well. The more levels you are above the quest, the less XP you get. This contract is level 55, so hopefully we get a decent amount of XP. If we're lucky. That was disgusting.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why do you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious.
Yuck.
My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher.
At the spitting command.
Dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master. If you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Okay. So, it's good to know that the coin amount is still pathetic.
Never in my life have I seen a sum approaching that. If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree.
I don't get this. Is there a way to make it so you can take the max?
If you could drop your price a bit, that settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Alright. Piece of cake. Probably. Haggling for
Looking for trouble.
I have to admit, I assumed that everything would kind of upscale, the coin included, considering we're level 50 frickin' 3. But I guess not. We do have a lot of money though. I think we have 14,000. Do you want to fucking get on the horse or not? Thank you.
Travelers. Leave the village alone.
So money's not really a problem, but it will be eventually.
The infamous well. Strange, no sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
Yeah, what? This is our first hunt, so we'll see how different the quests are. Because on New Game Plus they make everything tougher and keep you at your same level, but we've also upped the difficulty to the max as well, so it's going to be tougher on top of that. So we'll see how tough it's actually going to be.
Journal might be useful.
Go to DLC. Well, the DLC stuff gets upped 30 levels. So I don't know if we can. We'll definitely check though. Oh yeah, this is where the Lord took his payment, I guess. The Lord of this of White Orchard seemed like a bit of a piece of shit. I'm gonna need to stop doing that. 30 and 35, yeah. But that's what the wiki said. We'll have to wait and see once we're out of here and we have a bit more free reign to see what we can and can't do. This is very much a tutorial area. This isn't going to be as tough as it can be.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Grass around the well scorched. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Read the bestiary. Okay. Residents of White Orchard have suffered more than their fair share of misfortunes. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting, a griffin had begun abducting their livestock, and the rotten icing on this painful cake, a noon wraith haunted a nearby well. No wonder the locals called this final evil a devil. A witch could sense something bound to her in this place, and then in order to send her off into the ethereal realms, he would first need to learn her secret. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for battle, and a noon wraith is a deceiving opponent. She can disorient her victim by blinding him and creating mirror images of herself. These copies slowly suck their victim's life energy, while their mistress remains untouchable. Oh good. In order to defeat her, the Witcher could not rely on his silver sword alone. The Jörden sign would also be needed to trap her and force her to take on material form. Oh. Is it? Oh. I hope not.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
I knew I was going to do that.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood.
For the drag box.
Bloodstains. Barely visible. Someone was dragged this way.
Dogs are
Someone
inside,
who was
yeah.
still alive.
Where did all those owls come from? That was a pretty thing. All the Noonwraiths do look the same. But I think this one's one of the unique ones anyway. Body's been dragged into the well. Surprise, surprise.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope.
Jesus.
Woman the journal belonged to.
That's the last one, I think. As you're leaving White Orchard, you take care of the griffin, maybe.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
How heavy was the bracelet if it was enough to make her arm fall off? Anything under the water? Yeah, there it is. I wonder if I can find a mod to make the Skellige Islands a bit more, well, palatable. I think we gave up, or I gave up on trying to get all the loot out of there, didn't I? So much swimming. Maybe there's a mod for like some flippers or something. Make us swim a bit faster.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
Yeah.
Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
You're on the living motorboat, yeah. I quite like the Skellige Isles. They're very pretty. And the quests there are quite cool. It's just, if you want to do all of the little question marks there, it's gonna take you freaking ages. I'll have a look and see if there's some sort of mod we can get. I don't want to put too many on. The more mods we put on, the increases the chances of crashes and all that sort of stuff. So the fewer the better. But also, if we can make life a bit easier. And a lot of bolts, yeah. Oh yeah.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
I think I already have that stuff. It's actually called Spectre Oil. Pretty sure. Geralt. You call yourself a monster hunter? You know what? Maybe we'll turn on that auto loot and the true auto loot and just let it run. What's the light mode do? Distance loot 25. Let's turn on allow in combat. We'll leave it at that. Oh, what crossbow have we got? I didn't even check. Geralt of Rivia's crossbow. Oh, you win that from the tourney, don't you? Don't have to aim. No, I think it does more damage when you're in the boat. Which is a godsend. Could you... Oh god, that would be so fucking annoying. Where's our alchemy? Here we go. So there's still a few potions I need to make. Rebus, I don't know where to get that. That's good. It still gives us something to work towards. White gull. Can I even make white gull? We need vitriol. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. We could probably make a few of these now. Rebus. We can make vitriol. 2 of those. Potions. Superior Swallow. Yes, please. And Superior Black Blood. Not that we'll need Black Blood at the moment, but there is an entire quest, a DLC revolving around vampires, so it will be helpful. So that's probably, what, 100 hours off? Oh, buckle in, people. We're going to be here for a while. Oil. And is it moon dust? That's the one that's good against them, isn't it? Gotta check the bestiary. Yeah, moon dust and Yrden. How do you throw these? Guess we'll find out, won't we?
And the bracelet. Igni.
Yeah, there are little quirks. It's not perfect, the interface.
It worked.
Especially in games as long as this, you're spending so long in them that it does get a little annoying when these like minor annoyances pop up and it's like, oh, I better deal with this for the rest of the game, don't I?
She's gone. For good.
Is that not going to auto loot? Of course it's not. Fuck me. So we got a trophy. Our first of many. Oh, it automatically equipped it. What does that do for us? Bonus experience from humans. It may be quicker just to ride there. That's why mods that don't really change too much are so good, because you can tweak and kind of change stuff enough to suit to your liking. Again, because you're going to be here for 100+ hours, so you might as well get comfy. And if stuff starts to annoy you, then it eventually gets to another level where it starts to piss you off. Unless you just have indestructible will. So we've got this mod that we can change. Where is it? So we can change the HUD. Ew. Yeah, turn off motion blur. I hate motion blur. So we can change this around a bit. I don't know why we'd want to, but... And this, we can change the size, mini-maps on or off, stuff like that. A lot, actually.
Job done.
Whoa.
The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every...
Oh, we just stole all the stuff in his house.
Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact.
Oh yeah, go get warm.
Meanwhile, Claire.
I've got my own boots on.
Names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Oh, I mean, we're so rich. Ugh. Keep it.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
80 XP. Okay. Okay. I think taking it slow and doing most of the question marks has now gone from like an optional thing to a priority. Oh boy. Okay. It's the first area. Can't expect too much XP, but yeah, yikes.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
It's raining, it's pouring.
So yeah, we have nearly 15,000 gold, and I can't imagine a lot of these quests are going to give us much money. So I don't know if there's a point. That's all the quests here, isn't it? Except for, you know, collect them all, which...
That's something, you see. When the black ones went...
I think I'm going to turn off those messages because they're getting annoying. Oh, maybe we'll turn that off. We'll leave that off. Notifications. Let's turn you off. No, we'll just turn them off. That's fine. Bossy! Being that, yeah. It is a little bit cheaty, but I'd think of it more as convenient. And we've already done I've done two playthroughs of this, one on stream, one off, so I think I've earned it. It'll just save a little time as we go. It doesn't look like we loot stuff on the horse either, so... Huh. Oh, is this the old lady who wants her pan? It is.
Take it easy.
Hello.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings on. He must avoid me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. I was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. For old
She's a little bit.
black was sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road.
Just dislikes foreigners.
Such a stench
Like most old
wafting
people.
Out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Oh, can I guess we can just blow it down.
A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, Dick?
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Yeah, well you don't have pale locks and this baby face, so I'm allowed to talk to myself. I think all she cares about is her pan.
Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Documents. Almost
Jeez, give me a
entirely
minute,
burned.
lady.
A few pieces still legible.
When you arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and the entire blast operation. End up standing there like my... there with my ploughing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you... Tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting.
Found the pan, have ye?
Oh my god, give it a rest. Oops. Hello.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
He did.
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here's for the road.
Thanks. It's like 2 coins.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pint.
Wow. Oh, some baked apples. What a sweet old lady. And some bread. Typical granny giving us some food for the road. Might take a bit of a detour.
Slow now. Whoa.
Oh, okay, we do loot while we're on the horse. I'm glad that that notification's gone. I might even up the frequency of that. Thanks, you impatient grandma. She really was. She was very concerned about that pan. Though I imagine back in them days, I'm talking as if this is real life. Oh god, could you imagine this is how it was back then? Anyway, 2. Every 2 seconds it should do that. Anyway, a good pan was probably worth its weight in gold. Otherwise, you would have had to cook on like, I don't know, some rock. I have enough trouble cooking with the right utensils, let alone anything else. Did those bees just sting me? Oh, they did because I looted the honeycomb. Precious pan. She gave us 5 apples, 5 bits of bread, and I think that was it. Oh, and some apple juice. So I would, you know, that's quite a decent reward, I think. We're doing 2,000 damage. 3,000! Oof. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're a bit of a powerhouse. Typical Rennie? Yes. Yeah, very typical. So, you know, they don't have much money, but they're very forthgiving with their, well, the ones that like us anyway. Very forthgiving with little rewards. Did I do something? Oh.
Nothing left but to pray. Begging evil spares us.
Godspeed your work.
There was someone being attacked over here. What is that noise? Someone's being killed. Oh, it's the bees. The bees just killed that guy.
Nice pendant you got, or it hurts.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
That poor guy murdered by bees. So much for liberation. Do I wanna... No, these are pretty expensive, aren't they? Alright. Ugh.
Wouldn't mind a look. Farewell.
Peace. Coins in this area have... Yeah. It does make it a real pain in the ass just trying to... Oh, they just knocked him out. Don't kill me. Sorry, Roach. Just give you a bit of a burn. It just shows you how poor everyone in this area is.
Slow now. Whoa.
They have barely any money to trade. Most of the rewards are just... If they're coins, it's very little of them.
Slow now.
And if it isn't, it's like just little scraps of food.
In exchange for your help.
Hmm? What'd she say?
How have you been?
Oh, she actually asked how I've been instead of spitting at me. I like you. Let's make it a bit... It does, yeah. You wouldn't expect a small outlying place like this that doesn't really see much...
Faster.
Apart from the wall, I guess. They're all poor farmers. None of them are rich merchants. So it makes sense. It's very... One of the mods I did see was to make everyone who could sell you stuff have near infinite money. Like, it was just a massive amount. And sure, that's convenient, but it does kind of take away from some stuff.
Whoa! Master Witcher!
Hello.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help?
See, that, I mean,
And
most
remember,
makes a
I
lot
don't
of sense
work
too.
for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all.
Even I know that's a water hag or a
No doubt
drowner.
my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Yeah. He just spontaneously grew a beard.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Not a great idea.
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
So's the horse.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
So, I mean, it's hard to put 2 and 2 together, you know?
Cart's riddled with arrows.
Yeah. Ouch.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Oh, I think I know which. Find the little box. There we go.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Bloody bees.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
I'm guessing he's got the key to this lockbox, and I want that key.
Hey-ya!
Imperial Edict. Yeah, that's what was on the notice board. Ah, balls. I did not mean to hit that. Ooh, I think I killed the civilian too. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Gotta get him out of here.
What?
Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
So he's scared or shit.
Private First Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
I'm taking you to the Nilfgaardians. You're a murderer, not a soldier.
And you're a traitor. There's a scaffold out there with your name on it.
You know, I'm one for...
Hey, soldier. Waiting on a late transport by any chance?
What? Yes. Corporal Lifnitz set out
third
to command
option.
headquarters for medicine.
Oh, you kept
He
it,
has
yeah.
yet to return,
I was that was
though
it was
he
a toss up
due
between the
back
last one and the
several days
first.
ago.
Medicine's here, in this box. And this is a 3-in-1. Liar, thief, and your corporal's murderer.
Plow yourself, mutant.
Captain Peter will see to him. And you, Nordling, deserve our thanks. The medication will not save our men's lives, but it will ease their dying.
Yikes.
Your soldiers falling sick? What with?
I do not know. I do not ask. Those who take an interest are usually sent straight to the front.
Ooh.
Gotta say, I was kind of counting on a tangible token of gratitude. A golden, clinky one, in fact.
I thought you acted from conviction, not greed. But if that is not the case, here. So you'll remember and tell others that Nilfgaard is generous with those who serve it willingly.
And we get a bit of a shortcut to the base. Which I was gonna, you know, have a bit of a drive-by over here, but I guess we can do that later. Hello. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm all one for like a rebels fighting for freedom story, but Nilfgaard is kind of set to win, no matter what. So it's a bit like beating your head against a brick
No
wall.
locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Alright.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
Right.
To the tower. Go.
And there should be a smith up here that we can trade with, hopefully.
Come on,
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers.
Chill
The
out,
scaffold.
Jesus!
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling.
Don't like the Baron? No, he is pretty thoroughly a piece of shit. And his, entire band of thieves, and also his wife isn't like that great either. They're all, let's just say they deserve each other. Pitiful. Yeah. It's, There's definitely no... This isn't like a game where there's most of the time anyway, like a good and bad decision. It's all shades of grey. Which sometimes means you have to save people you rather wouldn't.
Morale holding up around here?
Or,
You
I
boys
mean,
think you can win this
not
thing?
in some cases.
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone
Yes,
knows,
he
and
is.
we've
He's
an extraordinarily
absolutely
well-drilled
insane.
and well-supplied army.
Or he's on his way.
Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Not yet.
So long.
I don't really need to. The stuff we're picking up isn't weighing as much as I thought it would, so...
Ekelain dead at the game. F. Avon E. Alba.
Hi.
Yes?
Nothing, I guess.
will never believe it.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
This guy seems
Summoned
alright,
only
but he's
the Elderman and the smith,
kind of
Willis.
shit.
But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
The fountain. I think so, yeah.
Plan to requisition something from him too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps.
Even though I'm in heavy plate.
What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate.
Yikes.
Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example.
Yeah.
Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav.
He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Alright.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Who did the Fryheads again?
I might go and have a little bit of a break. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'll go and have something to eat too. Just a little snacky snack before. Well, anything. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. Alright. Oh, jeez. And I need to stretch. My back's fucking killed me. Alright. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or something. Okay. Oh, okay. Hope my controller doesn't run out of battery. I haven't charged the other ones up yet. Probably should have made a go of that. Ask the hunter, and what else we got to do? Oh, that's it. Okay. It's not too far away. We might have a look at these first, get them out of the way. Because once, if we get all this done before we leave, we don't have to come back here. Oop. I should have rode.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Ooh, 1 ability point. Sweet. I think we need 3 to level up this. Oh no. Oh yeah. Fair enough. What else? We can get this one, maybe? No. Each 100 by 15. Not bad. I don't have nearly enough for that though. So what have I've got this one activated now. Yeah. Metamorphosis. I think I prefer that. Oh, for fuck's sake, I got rid of that. Okay. So we have an extra slot. But we're using everything already. Oh, you know what? We could probably swap these around. Oh no, I can't. They're restricted. Ugh, gross. For fuck. Thank you. What else? Each potion dose imbibed heals 5%, adds 5% protection and attacks against the monster type of oil targets. All bombs, not interested. We continue mutation. Yeah. Not really interested. Stick to 30%. That's all crossbow stuff. Nah. Ooh, fast attacks also apply a bleeding effect. That could be cool.
Your arse is mine.
Ooh. What difficulty is this on? It is on Yeah, it's on Death March. Enemy upscaling, why is that off? Guess we'll leave it off? I'll look that up actually, what that does, because we might turn that on. Mods list, yeah. That's a good idea. Oop. It is, if you're gonna put mods on, it is a bit of a pain. It's not as bad as some, but it is kind of, time consuming and also fiddly. Okay, so I have to loot the big chest to make this, to make the camp done. That's fine. Half the guy. Alright, let's see what this enemy scaling is and if it's something we want to turn on. It just does exactly what it says. It just it scales up all the very low level enemies to kind of be able to keep up with you. So I'm fine with that. The rest of this is fine too. Maybe I should just do a quick little run through the menus and make sure everything I want's on. No, that's not important. Oh, fucking bright. I think I did work with most of them anyway. Oh, we've lost all the Witcher schematics too. Oh. Like our Grandmaster Ursine stuff schematics. We still have that set somewhere, but... that's kind of
ground still damp with blood. Griffin attacked the Nilfgaardians here.
Oh. Oh, we don't even need to go to the hunter now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Yikes.
A camp.
Why do you say that with so much surprise? A camp? Out in the woods? Absurd. Where's the other... It did say something about turning that fisheye effect off. Oh, that's so much better. I can actually see everything properly. There we go.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians probably.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh god, Geralt just lost his hair for a second there. Oh. Was that a book? No, that was a rock. He's a Witcher, yeah. It's very much Batman levels of detectiveness, isn't it? He just kind of knows everything. Though the enhanced senses will help.
What remains of it at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here.
Jesus.
Took a long time dying.
Gross.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week.
Ew.
Other griffin must be a male.
So, the Nilfgaardians decided not to tell us that they killed his mate. Surprise, surprise. Also, is Geralt's hair wet? Did that ever happen before?
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
We can, of course, loot everything. I think that's all.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
Can I examine this, or why is it red?
Burned. Only a human could do this.
Oh, so they killed its mate and burned the nest down. Jeez. I guess that's making sure the job's done. Except they didn't. Just assumed there was one.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Oh, I don't think that's quite how that'll work. It'll just mix the blood with the mud, right?
Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boyan Klimmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, this Boyan. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
That was weird. Before we talk to him, I want to check our stash real quick. Look at all this crap. Oh, it is better. It's still better than what we have on, but compared to this stuff. So 240. This one is what? 275. Okay, that's fine. Let's just pop all this stuff back in. We're not going to need it anytime soon.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male. Had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Alright.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
I wonder if he's going to give us another crossbow, like he usually does, and if it's going to be better than the one we have, which will be sad. God, for an old man, he can run. Bloody hell! Look at him go. Got some speed on him. Or took some speed. Either or. Or what do they call it? They call Vistec is like the just cocaine of this world.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
It's still looting stuff
So
as
tell
we're
me,
walking.
once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
We set that up rather quickly.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
My controller's vibrating non-stop.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Jeez. Oof. Ouch. Where's my...
It's about to die!
Lost your nerve?
No, it's not better. Okay, good. What's a griffin? Is it like a beast of some kind? A hybrid? We can do that. I think. Jesus, he hits so hard. I might need my shield out for this one.
It's fast!
He must have, like, he might have gotten stuck. Because I'm pretty sure he helps you every time. I can't imagine he's very useful though. He doesn't seem to do much damage. Or any, for that matter.
away!
Oh, for God's sake. I doinked it up. Is he with us? No, he isn't. Oh, he took a different way. Roach. Yeah, that would have been the smart idea.
I like that silver.
Oh no. There he is.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Alright. Oh. Yep, time to cut it up with this dinky little dagger.
Come on. Whoa!
Oh, we can just fast travel, can we? We don't have to run. Don't have to go this straight away.
Magic. A place of power.
A lot of these places will... Oh, okay. We might not be able to do a lot of them like before, you know? Spectre. Come on. Wow, that thing has a lot of health. We might be able to kill it though. Just. Oh, it just disappeared. Oh. Tackle, yes. Though, well, I guess it will be better than what we have, won't it? It's not really hard to at this point. Wow.
Strange.
What? Oh, handprints. That seemed to go a bit easier than 2 seconds ago. Legendary Viper Steel Sword. Silver Sword, sorry. Seems like that's all.
magic. A place of power.
There's not really that many here to take care of anyway, so it won't take us too long. Although, what did we get? We've got the auto loot on, so it is... Yeah, see, this one is better, and this is just a plebby common item, and it's better than what we have. Some of these aren't, though. Some of them are still kind of trash. Zeracanian blinders. Yeah, they're about what ours are now. So some of the gear seems scaled, but others don't. And we can make this one. Legendary Viper Silver Sword. They weren't legendary before, were they? It's just Viper Silver Sword and then Master. So this must be after that. That's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
We're going to be getting a lot of ability points, aren't we? Seeing as how we get one every time we draw from a place of power. Don't really know what we can do with them.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Never have the bombs. Yeah. We have... I don't really make a habit of crafting bombs either. This is... There's a lot more than that over the course of the game, I think. Or have we made a lot of them? Yeah, no, there's still this a whole bunch. They're useful for quests and stuff, but I never use them outside of, like, boss fights. Oh, good, one in the water. Didn't take long, did it? That's the moon. Spooky. Ah, the hidden treasures. I don't really like these ones. Am I using... No, good. Thought I was using the silver. Tends to happen a bit. Wonder if these have been scaled. So many crits. Yeah, we must have something. Something for crits that's boosting them so much. Oh, we can get the Viper School gear here. Okay. We might as well. I don't know what though. I've completely lost track of what makes our character good. Because quite a bit of stuff though. We are taking these things with not really much problems, considering the difficulty.
Right, men lovers, to work!
Right, my lovers!
Come on.
Oh, ran into that one.
Kill if you love the gods! You're dead!
In saying that though, we better be, because the amount of time it took us to get a lot of this gear. Want to be this good. Freaking shields. It's probably one of my favorite parts of the game though, these little question marks. Gives you an excuse to explore. Go out and actually be rewarded for it, rather than just explore for the sake of exploring, which can be fine. Who's behind? Yeah, that's kind of the best way to do it. I tend to just roll around as much as possible and get them in the back. But I think you can use Axii, the one that turns people to your side. I think you can use that. And they drop their guard for a bit. They get like dazed. And put their shield down. I think. I don't usually do that though. Oh, it would be under there, I imagine. I won't load any of this because it's a quest. Right. Oh, it's locked. What do you mean it's locked? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there a key up here somewhere? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I can't go up there either. Really? Ugh. That sucks. Oh, this fast traveling without having to go to a market is so good. I wish it was just in the base game.
Kill if you love the gods! British soldier!
There's a mod I saw that makes this even more violent than it already is too. Don't know why you'd need that, but it's there. Wish we had a Michael's. Is that a type of store? Halloween stuff. I always forget that Halloween's around this time of year. Well, next month anyway. Throw out a horse. Yeah, I'll have to see if we can do that. American Store for Crafts. Ah, I see. Do you have any like decent
Show me what you got.
stores like that in New Zealand? Because I don't think we do. We have Spotlight. That's probably about as close as you'd get. Okay, that definitely wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, there we go. Ooh! Healthy bit of damage. Very few, yeah. Spotlight's kind of expensive. If it's anything like here, very expensive for what it is. It's hard to find good craft stores though. A lot of them just sell garbage and put a really ridiculous price tag on it. Most of the stuff you can just buy off eBay for a quarter of the price. How do I get up there? Only have a handful. Yeah, we don't have many. They used to be everywhere for a while, and then there's one close to me, but that's the only one I know of. And even that, I think that's gone into online only. Like you can't actually go into the store anymore. As even before lockdown. The road. Oh, do we have to? Can we follow it all the way over? Can we? Ah, yeah. Ugh, following the road to get somewhere? Ew. It's much better to just climb the mountains. Oh, next one. There we go. Really? Gelt seems very keen for some fisticuffs.
Come on.
Oh my god. You stab that guy in the dick. Well, that's both the Viper's school swords done. I don't know if I want to change them though, because this sword can level up with us. And this one gives me health back. Keys on top. Is there any more to this fortress though? Kind of looks just like a ruin. Or an empty shell rather. It's over this way. Ah, moss. Good. Problem is we might have picked it up because we've got this auto loot thing on. 45. Ours is way better, isn't it? Yeah. We're starting to gather up quite a bit of shit. Some new plates, bowls, and some glasses. Nice. I'm gonna have to do a bit of shopping like that soon. Although I did score a pretty good deal just before lockdown. I got a full set of cutlery for, I think, $10. Got like 125 bits and pieces in there. Thought that was quite the bargain. Oh yeah, it's got to be a consistent theme. Otherwise, it doesn't look right. Where my home now, it's just like a fucking mess. None of it looks the same. Every plate's different. Not great to look at. Many visitors during the pandemic. Well, if you live in one of the major cities like Sydney, here at least, you're people having as many visitors as they want. I mean, he's not wrong.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Ah, yes, the floating things. Smuggler's cash, I should say. Oh, you know what? This auto loot might be really good to turn on forced quest looting when we get to Skellig. And it could just get everything we sail over, it might just loot for us. That would be nice. That would be really nice. We still have to sail over to the things, but I'm sure we could manage that. It's not raining. The thing says it is. Oh. Oh, really? Quickly and badly. Yeah. Where'd you buy them from? I've noticed even clothes and stuff these days don't really seem to last that long anymore, do they? I bought a couple shirts before lockdown and they've already got holes in them. Do you know what I've been doing with them on? Nothing. Sitting here. In this chair.
Magic.
Oh, Chabert. But then, really high quality blankets and stuff cost a lot. Like a lot of money. Probably worth it if you use them a lot, but... Hey baby, how you doing? So one of the bugs that seems to not have fixed itself, or been fixed by this mod that I got,
again.
Is this. Remember this stopped? This didn't tick over, and I had to do that. Yeah, punch him in the face, Geralt. place to yeah, I think you're better off these days anyway. You're better off paying a little bit extra just to get stuff that's decent quality. Otherwise, you're just going to be buying stuff over and over and over and over again. We have a shop here called Kmart.
What?
And it's got a lot of good stuff, but some of its things are kind of poor quality, so they don't last very long. And then on the flip side, some stuff is still cheap but lasts a while. It's hard to tell what's what. So I'm not fucking spending $1 million in there anyway. Kmart's shit. The shrines gave me skill points. Oh, they're giving us some skill points, but we don't really have anything to spend them on until we get some more mutagens for like our special skill tree thingy we have. Kmart's in New Zealand, shit. Yeah, I've heard it's shit pretty much everywhere else other than Australia. Here they're like mega stores. You go in there and can buy anything. It's great. If you buy cheap, you buy twice. That's very true. Very, very true. Not with everything, I find, but stuff, if you are looking for a set of tools, you want to buy good quality, which means expensive, and they'll last you a long time, but if you buy cheap ones, they'll break, because they're made of shitty steel. Stuff like that. Or a good analogy I heard was, if you're going to be using it every day, buy the best one you can. This is just in regards to anything. But if you're only going to be using it every now and then, you know, save your money. Because it's going to last just as long. Oh wow, I'm taking a ton of damage. Oh god. Oh, that was close. Luckily our adrenaline kicked in there. Yeah. It just makes life so much... It's a big outlay to begin with. But... at the end of the day it's worth it. In saying that though, some people can't. I for one have been in positions where I've been able to buy nothing, let alone the best of something. So... you buy the one you can, really, in most circumstances, right? God, this game's pretty. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it, Carol. Oh, there it is. Really? Guess we don't find the body that's attached to. Read the document we found. Lost Temerian treasure. Oh, we'll go back there in a second. We can fast travel back there. Yeah, I can't say these hidden treasure thingies are really that worth it at this point. They're not really giving us much. Giving us some schematics, of course, but other than that...
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yeah, see, ability point. Can we use them for anything? It may be worth getting that, the crippling strikes thing. That fast attacks now also apply a bleeding effect. Affected enemies lose 25 vitality or essence points per second. And there's 5 points to that. We will have to spend 2 points on something though. Let's put 2 points into that. So that'll do. Ooh, that's going to help us out quite a bit. I'm the king of the world! What was that? Was not a wolf. Well.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, I can't counter anymore. I thought I could. Oh, I guess I can't counter the big boys, can I? Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, I love deflecting their arrows back at them.
Come on, come closer.
Doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as it used to, though. Oh my god. And I'm over encumbered. That didn't take long, did it? Just feel like a Jedi. Does a bit. Even the blackjack is better than our main weapon. Oh man, that makes me feel pretty bad. Alright, we need to go and sell some stuff. Which we can do at the garrison. We might as well head there. God, I remember even talking about this last time we played. But could you imagine a Star Wars game that was basically The Witcher with the Star Wars skin? Oh, someone please make that happen. Oh, obviously different quests and maybe some starship battles in there. I would be able to die happy. As long as it was good. Better than Fallen Order or whatever it was. That was kind of cheeks.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
What's a knout?
No, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Oh, it's a whip.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it,
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Manners, Geralt.
Please, no more.
Can I go in here?
Give you such a lash.
I can. I've never been in here before. I just assumed it was locked. That is.
Mercy, please.
Yeah, I feel you there. And it's so like you don't realize how expensive it is until you starting to look for that stuff, do you? Especially like fridges and not ovens, but all that kind of stuff costs so much. Well, hopefully, Conqueror, maybe some good luck's coming your way. Sure, you could use some after, well, the last little while. Maybe you'll win the lottery, that'd be good, wouldn't it? I could do a lot of things. Oh. Okay, geez, sorry, I just opened the chest.
Oh.
But 5 grand would be like the perfect amount and get exactly what you want then. Yeah, if you've leveled it, yeah. Yeah, you have to get shot in the head, and then you have to find some kooky doctor. Well, be found by some kooky doctor to like patch you up. And then you've got to go over to this weird little machine and get, put all your points into luck and then you'll reset.
Winds howling.
Oh no, winds howling. Thanks, Batman. Oh yeah, then hopefully it'll go nice and quick for you, getting what you want anyway. And he did, yes. We'll be hearing that a lot. It's one of the main sound effects in the game, and it's a little arousing, honestly. Jeez, tough puppies. Speaking of that, I wasn't expecting in Fallout, the robot DLC, I didn't expect all the robots to be so sexual. And especially some of the things we had to deal with, like that, was it Darla? One of the robot brain things staring us down and quite enjoying it. That was strange. I have nightmares about that now.
Are you here to spy?
Both.
Show me what you're bet.
We don't really keep any of this, do we? Oh, it just doesn't have enough gold. Oh. Ew. If anyone was going to be better supplied, you'd think it would be the Nilfgaardians. Alright.
So long.
Oh, didn't even need a loading screen. They usually make that noise when you bump into them. Not those ones. Oh look, fishies. Those are some big fish, oh my god. No, we've got a lot of crafting materials, just from our old save, because of all the crap we were collecting. We could though. We probably should have done that. Just to get rid of some of it, or find someone to do it anyway. Is that it? Is that all the question marks done? Tis.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stuff.
We might go and talk to the blacksmith before we leave.
Take care.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witch that was hunting nearby. For trouble.
Would you raise a glass?
Kings do the fighting.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Bromir's snoring.
Willis, that's his name.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
When we're just gonna swimming, it would be good, wouldn't it?
Show me what you
Do
got.
horses usually swim? I mean, they probably can, right? Dismantle, there we go. Wow, that's costing us a pretty penny. They even kept a lot of the textures from the last one too. Well, it's expensive.
So long.
Bye bye now.
Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little fool. Get us all killed. I see you with him again, and you'll regret it.
You took bigger bollocks than a moonlight steed.
Oh.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took 'em down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Wow. People turn on each other so quickly.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What'd the Emperor promise you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. Neither are you.
This is natural
They
selection
won't
at
back
work.
down now.
I can see that.
No, it is too late to surrender. Oh, Jesus.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
She was the one who started that.
face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on.
No,
let's
yeah,
go.
if what's his name, Vesemir didn't interfere, then she would have just been probably squashed to a pulp.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Well.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's good
Yeah.
to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Team
We
Yennefer
can
all the
talk
way.
here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys, or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Gee, she's been there since I was- it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. But I think the TV show is drawing more from the books, and I can't say I haven't read enough of the books to really know what any of them are like in them. So maybe that's how she is in the books. Don't know. But you're right, yeah.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
It's also got like a shadowy glow to it. Oh, I saw that Yennefer's model reverted to like nothing. Look at that majestic hair blowing in the wind.
You recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then.
But then?
Rise now!
That's the Wild Hunt. Or at least they're specters. I don't know if that's... Maybe it is them. Stand and fight. Oh, I wish. That would be good.
We'll talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Hey Jinchuriki, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Was that as quiet to you as it was to me? That was near a whisper. Wow. Trying to enjoy that too much, Geralt. First two witches should be remade. Yeah, I would second that.
It must suffice.
We just played through them, and they have not aged well, unfortunately.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
Yes.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
Okay, did he bathe in water
Catherine,
or oil?
shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Look how he's glistening. It's a little ridiculous. Is the main? Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Which I've played Cyberpunk. I quite enjoyed it. I don't think it was as bad as everyone says, but it is definitely the main focus. Which will be interesting to see how that goes. But at least this is getting a remaster. Sometime next month, isn't it? It comes out? Something like that. Shoulder bite. Yeah, if we get a shot of his back, he's got even more scars on his back. It's ridiculous. How much he's survived.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short. While the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Our beard is not going to grow. I have a mod to make sure of that, so this is pointless.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
No, I think
Who's
that's
this
next.
guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men. All of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
If you do New Game Plus, you can. You keep your money, you keep your skills, you keep all the gear you've got on you, and everything in your stash. You keep all your mutagens. So yeah, you keep nearly everything. You lose your Gwent cards and some quest items, and that's about it. So
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry babbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Yep.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress.
can I have my old face back, please? The texture has seemed to change back.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
I'm putting it overpowered. Yeah, we are... I changed the difficulty to max it out, and so far we are just like blazing through everything. It's quite fun being overpowered. It's worth it just for that, I think.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience.
They're not very nice. I would prefer something more...
The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Longer, maybe. Like a coat of some kind, but still have to do. Guess we'll go the middle. Oh, awful. Oh, I get to keep the towel. Trousers protect against incoming play. Oh, this certainly isn't. Truly awful. They're about as nice as each other, aren't they?
A touch tight in the waist, but it will do.
What's that supposed to be?
Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now?
Yeah, not a bad towel. Probably made out of, what, metal?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Let's build on Witcher Cyberpunk. I heard that they're making another Witcher, but it's kind of not the priority. Yeah, there's another The Witcher game in the works. We likely won't see Witcher 4 until 2026. So, geez, don't hold your breath. I want to see what the remaster is going to be like. If they might make more DLC for that, or if it's just kind of going to be little bits and pieces. So, when's that coming out? Come out faster than GTA 6. Yeah, probably. Second half of 2021. So, and if you own The Witcher 3 and all the DLC, you get it for the remaster for free. So, it's another bonus. We may have to end this off in a second, actually. Free. Remaster for free? Yeah, yeah, so if you've got everything, it just, I guess, gets added to your account. And, yeah. From what I know, it's got better graphics, obviously. I don't know what else is coming with that, if they're changing the gameplay in any way. I'll have to wait and see.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Oh, they are milking it plenty. GTA 5 Online's such a fucking grind. Oh. Did I get it right?
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Oh, wrong way.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
I don't think it matters too much. We're not going to bow to him anyway.
Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Dyfen aden in karn eb marvus.
I got it on PC.
PCs.
It's one of those games I find gets boring after a little while. But if you're in the mood for some kind of
Your
grind,
Imperial Majesty,
then it's great.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favort? So many months at Foltest Court, yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days.
Doesn't change much.
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned.
I love
she's
that
in
painting.
Danger. The wild hunt pursues her.
Mafia. I've never played that before. I've heard it's
You
quite
will
good.
find
though.
her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
It's like 10,000, so it's quite a bit. Mafia 3. I remember watching a review on that. I didn't hear great things about that one. Sorry, 2 seconds. Alright, we'll just finish off this little conversation, then we'll call it. Hopefully this doesn't go on for too long. What is the best of everything? Yeah. It only got the remaster like a little while ago, didn't it?
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest.
Well, yeah, that's what it was about. Yeah, that's
this
tomorrow,
audience
though.
is finished. Mererid!
But I do have some
Take him
paperwork
to the
take care of.
sorceress.
And some other stuff. I am working tomorrow. And then the birthday parties afterwards. 2 is the remaster. Oh, I see.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day.
Calm yourself.
Oh, I wonder if he will be punished.
Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard the Second, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsliden estun es saur an needfire.
It's almost exactly the same as in the first game. Almost exactly.
Ninta mir deitra.
Es pleite. Kin ved reine gat, en selfid den gatte. Esse plenten not mal. En selfid den sikyad heft.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Oh, I thought there was a chat at the end of that.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe.
We'll leave it there.
Civil authority and
Depending what time, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, so I might just chuck this on or something else to have running. Well, just in place of me. And then I don't really know what I've got in store next week, so streams might be a little spotty. But during lockdown, it's kind of on a week-to-week basis. I don't really know what's going to happen until it happens, which is not a fantastic way to have things going on, but it's kind of not really much other choice at the moment until this all blows over, which is going to be a while. If I had my way of it, I wouldn't be working during lockdown and would just be streaming. But I have bills to pay, so you know, unfortunately. Well, yeah, on that bombshell, if something goes on tomorrow, I might be here, though I just highly doubt it. So maybe I'll just set a few to go on one after another. I don't want to give you false hope. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it. So, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. And since I won't see you tomorrow, enjoy your weekend and your Friday, whatever you're getting up to. And yeah, I will see you when I see you. Okay, bye-bye.